Good morning, everybody. Can you hear me? I know market's about to open. I don't know if his reboot worked or not. Having some technical difficulties. Worked or not? Ooh. Having some technical difficulties. Worked or not? Anybody in chat? Can you hear me? Hey, good morning, Marlon. Good morning, Harris, Remod, Melinda. Oh, I think the market's open. Let me get into the chart here. Wow, what a mess. What a mess. Sorry about that, guys. That was pretty tough. I've been trying to get on this stream for like 10 minutes now, or better 15. Hey, Prime, Dane Husky Life, Peter. I wanted to be able to get on here and break some things down, you guys, knowing if you didn't get to watch the pre-market prep, hey, Akan, this box down here we put on, heck, I don't know, sometime last week probably. I can't remember the specifics of when I put that box on, but it's been on there for at least probably a week and a half, possibly two. My system. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still having technical difficulties. No, I'm froze. So I'm gonna pull this trading view chart over here real quick, since that don't want to work. But we have like a triple bottom, say down here around 530. Good morning, Cole. We have a triple bottom down here around 530 or so, and that could be a really big level for us today. My Ninja Trader chart is just all jacked up. Is this like a sign for me to not be doing anything today? What in the world? All right. So we got this box down here. It is from 510 to 530. Now the top side of this box is a triple bottom situation going on off the top of this box around 530. And then there's another level at about 510. So there was some chop inside this box to the left like a while ago, quite some time back. If they take this whole box out, then we could really be in trouble. And it being Friday, it's a possibility. So I would tread lightly. The ATR is around 25. That's weird, Cole. I wonder why. I don't know why TradingView wouldn't let you. You should be able to go as far back as you want, I believe. I don't look at higher time frames on TradingView anymore. Not like I do on NinjaTrader. So, but surely you can go in there and set something. So I guess a question for me is going to be, do we try to play off this 5? We need to let this get down here if they're going to drive down to this box and see how they react to that level. Maybe if they get a bounce off of there. We are in the oversold territory across all time frames. So we got that working for us, I guess. If you're new here, you can come join the Discord. We can get that posted in the chat. You guys make sure you smash that like on the stream, help push it out there further, grow the community. I know I keep talking about getting the 600 subs this month. We're at 597. So far we've got 97 subs in 27 days. Pretty big milestone if we get 100 in 1 month, I think. So I appreciate all the support. On NinjaTrader, on this chart here, Cole, let's look. I'm not sure. There's 180, I think. Oh, not right now. I got 365. And that right there is probably why mine was trying to freeze up earlier. I don't know. I usually keep about 180. About 180. I think it's going down after a week pullback. Well, we touched the top of that triple bottom there, so let's see how they react to that. I mean, that's already a nice bounce. 50 points or better. ATR is around 33. Wow, nice. Yep. Remod, that was a nice bounce for sure. Too bad. Did anybody get in that down there in that box? I should have, but I'm a little beside myself with all these issues I've been having this morning with my system. So I think we get I'm going to try to take this long here, and I will add into my position if I need to. I think that they're going to expand this on up. Maybe we come up here and tag our box up here about 700 to 715. We'll see. Might not be a straight line to that area, but that's what I'm looking for. On the 1, 2, and 5, we have a lot of room to expand to the top side. If they do not expand it to the upside, then they just want to take the market down. So we'll see. And it could be they, you know, it is Friday. Did anybody catch this long down here off of this box? Or did everybody kind of sit on the sidelines? It's okay if you're still sitting on the sidelines. I might trade a little more aggressive today than usual. Watching for potential rejection hairs, yeah. Might be one of them days. My wife's trading today beside me. She said her Ninja Trader's frozen. She's in a trade. Typical.
Like it's going against me.
You know, I want to see some expansion. I want to catch the, I want to flip short on this, but not really flip short right here. Although they could try to push this down all day.
Right?
I'm going to pause myself. God, bear. So I went ahead and got out of this trade right here because even though it looks like there's room to expand to the upside, it just don't seem like they want to do it. Not enough buyers. We got us a little base hit there. I'm going to be looking for them to either need to get back above the 50 EMA right now, or see how we're right here at the 50-yard line on the hill zone. They might get into a little bit of chop here. Got big retracements. Melinda said big retracements. Harris didn't catch it. Wait for rejection. Merlin took a small scalp long. Cole got short at 618 for 32 points. Great job. Great job, Cole. down to this one, yeah. That was nice. I'm going to switch mine over to the 15-minute real quick. because we can put in the candle and we'll actually put it in on time today instead of 30 minutes later. Got about 15 seconds and this candle will be done. So let's get ready to draw it. All right, so there's our box. Let me get back to the 1 minute, guys and gals. And then let's have us a look at this thing. Oh, I need to adjust my days to load, but I don't want to do that. What do they got going on here? We're going to break back above the 50?
I'm in it.
Break a structure play right here if they can get some legs here. Break out of the top if they can push hard here and break out of the top of the orb here. Get us extended for a good short play. That's what I'm looking for. Try and get some base hits here. It don't have to be anything spectacular. You know, scale in, scale out. Whatever you prefer to do. Or sit on the sidelines. Nothing wrong with that either way. Not going to try to hit any home runs here. If I happen to get in one and it expands my way, then I'll try to hold as long as I can, you know. Cold. Yeah, Cold caught a nice trade. So the 1 and the 2 minutes getting sort of extended, but the 5 minute ain't even to the 50-yard line down here yet. You know, we still have a lot of room to get up here to the red line, so but I'm gonna protect myself on the way. Nice. Got the buy signal on the 1 minute, but not the 2 minute, at least not yet. You know, if they could get some real legs under this, 765 is it there in this 4-hour zone. That's where the 50 EMA is at on the 5 minute chart. No, I'm sorry. That's on the 15 minute chart. Why does that keep going to the 15? Never mind. Scratch that. 661. So that's right up down here. All right, so I'm going to be looking for them to hopefully come up here and tag this. I'm going to look for a short play up here when they test the 50 EMA on the 5 minute, because we should be getting sort of extended. So that's what I'm going to look for if we get there, you know. First, we have to get there. Is your Ninja Trader working now better?
You have to close it out.
Great. Hopefully we can turn this Friday into a decent day. Stay patient. Take some base hits. There's enough room to expand on the 5 minute that they could try to sweep the 50 EMA on the 5 minute chart. You know, say maybe, yeah, somewhere about where I put this order, maybe on up here. They might try to test this high over here. Yeah. Timing the flip here. If we're going to be long and then flip short, we got to time it just right. Try to anyway. Otherwise, we flip short and it goes against us, you know. and they keep grinding it up. So should be a lot of confluence of it being ready to turn up here, but that don't mean they can't turn it here. They don't necessarily have to get there. Most of the time, Nikolai, George. Most of the time, I use my stops are mental stop losses. I usually close out of my trades. Just every trade's different, you know. I had 5 already, and I done scaled out of some. I'm just holding one because I was expecting a pullback here. So I made dollar cost average into this trade for the next leg up. Since I'm in micros, it just depends on each trade. Now, if I felt like this trade was just going to go completely against me and take this low out, I would have got out of it already. It may still do that, but I'm expecting it to bounce. Right here, it could invalidate the trade where it just broke its wick right here, but the real invalidation would be taking this low out down here. Might be all we get. It didn't even get really near the 50 EMA on the 5-minute, so they could break us down. If they don't bounce again down here to protect this low, then I'll end up having to cut this trade. Got to remember, this is that triple bottom, and now that's where the orb is as well. So, I mean, we'll see if they want to protect it. Come on now. Find some legs down here and protect it, because if we go out of the bottom, man, this could get bad if we break down below that. Come on, get up there and tag me. Let me out of some of those. Harris says there's a new low coming. And you might be right, Harris. You might be right. Man, oh man. Are they just going to do a little sweep here of that low? I mean, the bottom side of this box is, you kind of got to worry about the triple bottom at the top of this box, but then you also have the bottom of this box, which is just as important as this, because as I was saying earlier before it got down here, if we break this, the bottom down here at 510 really needs to save it. But it's been a long time coming. We've been talking about this box for almost 2 weeks, I think. Did anybody get it in this short up here? That's a beautiful short right there. Where was we at? Yeah, it would have been a beautiful, beautiful short. All right, I'm done with this. Looked like there was some momentum coming into that. Harris, you're short. That's beautiful. Nice trade. Nice trade. What? Oh. See if that bottom ain't looking too good and wanting to hold it. I'm going to hop over to the 15-minute. Guess I can't see that on the 15-minute. I'm going to hop this over to the 1 hour and see if we can see it on there. All right, so here's where we're at. This white line right here moving, this dotted line, that's the price action right now on the chart. And here's one of them spots that touched it, and we got all these back here. So we're going to think that, you know, if they keep trying to drive us down, we're going to be looking. There's a triple bottom here at 23.3. It looks like 1, 2, 3 took off of that. So there might not be a whole lot of support if they lose this box. We'll see what they do. Looks like I need to, I want to find, you know, I need to see it find its bottom. I need to find a long play that I can take into a short play to make up my hit I took here. We get there. Although today might not be the day, it being Friday, you know. If anybody's new here on the stream and like the stream, if you could smash that like button to help the algo push it out further to grow the community, I would appreciate that and all the support. While we sit here and try to figure out if we want to go long here or not. I think I want to go long here. Come on, let's go. Let's turn it around. Find you some legs. Hmm. Hmm. If you're in it, don't freak out just yet. This could do one of two things. Shoot down or shoot up, so come on. Is there any kind of news today? We at 487. 587 would get us back into the imbalance area up there. A 100-point move would put us exhausted on the overbought side. Today also probably is not the greatest day to be trying to counter trend trade though either. Everything's been so bearish, plus it's Friday, so we'll see though. I guess the reason I'm trying to counter trend trade in the first place is because everything's so oversold. I can't really go short when we're bleeding down there in the oversold zone, because as soon as I do that, it's going to go against me 100 points. You know, I try to find most of my longs down here at the bottom of the kill zone, and I try to find my shorts at the top and try to stay out of everything in between unless there's something setting up around the 50-yard line with break of structure, or you see momentum come in. You know, if it is in this, in between these boxes here, there are trades out there you can take, but typically would rather be long down here and short up here. Merlin got him another scalp long. Nice job, Merlin. Me, I'm gonna try to hold out for this. See if we get a 100-point move here, I think. I mean, a 100-point move from where we're at, or from where my entry is, you know, would sweep. That'd be like a sweep of the 50 EMA up here. Test the S1 pivot, possibly sweep all that and tag this imbalance up here. Ideally what I'm looking for. And then if we get exhausted in this box, then I'll go short. They really need to put in a green candle, a decent green candle, and close up here, you know, around 545 or so, to really get it looking good for the push back to the top side there. Come on, let's go. Let's go. so far decent in this trade, but I'm still in the red on the hit that I took. Still down about 150, 200 bucks it looks like. But if we can get this push to the top side, we should be good. The way they're trying to build this out a little bit here, you know, if this does go against me, I might dollar cost average in here. As long as they protect this low of this wick, I might. I don't know. We'll see. I just have my order set where I would like price to reach on my chart. Those would be my take profit areas, unless I end up getting stopped out because I put in some stops or something. But the ATR is up around 24, 25 on the 1 minute. This is crazy. Try to get out of a couple so that I can scale in if it goes against me. Friday, Friday. Yeah, you would try to go do that. Let's put us a little chop box down here. See what they got going on. Most of the chop is like right here so far. So you know, they still need to, it would look a whole lot better if they could get to, well, I mean, if they could close, put in a green candle and close at 530, they'd get above the 21 EMA, and then they could start breaking structure 1 or 2 candles at a time. But today might not be the day, though, to be trying to counter trend trade. Hopefully you guys are having a better trade day than I am so far. But I said I was going to be a little more aggressive today than usual. Yeah, Harris, I think it has plenty of room to expand to the upside. It's just not wanting to behave like it wants to do that. Nice candle they're putting in here. Remon says they're trying to counter trend trade as well. They can definitely be worth it sometimes. Just don't follow my trade. You know, have your own plan put together and plan your trade and trade your plan. And you should be all right. Transparency is the key. So I try to explain everything I'm doing, why I do it, and turn everything into somewhat of a lesson. Today is day number 5 of the stream this week, and it seems like we have gotten in 5 really good days of patience. I don't know what you guys think, but we showed a lot of patience and discipline this week with this market. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Now give me some candle over candle scenarios here. Remod, looks like you might be pretty good on your counter trend trade. We'll see. I'm going to go on and protect myself though down here with a stop. Just under the 21 EMA here. Oops, not with that I'm not. Put 3 of them down here. Different levels. Now if I get stopped out, I can always still be in it with 1 or 2. I appreciate that, Remod. Sounds like you got a nice trade as well. If you're in it. Nice. Melinda, thanks, Melinda. Remod, he's trailing. Nice job, Remod. Merlin, scalping today, small wins. Hey, Merlin, they all add up like that. Nothing wrong with it. Today would be a day to really be trying to keep it tight, you know, maybe downsize a little bit, just because it is Friday and the market's so messed up right now. Prime's getting him some small wins. Great job, Prime. Melinda, as far as trailing, I mean, that's really going to be based trader by trader on their style. Cole took the short off the orb. Nice trade, Cole. You know, Melinda, a lot of times I base my trails and my stops on structure, and then others will do theirs on a point basis. You know, some type of R&R of a 3, 1-to-1, 2-to-1, 3-to-1, 4-to-1, whatever they choose, and then that's what they trail by. So it's really whatever fits your trade plan and your trade style, really. Oh, look at this. Mine, man. You gotta be kidding me. I lost my connection. Oh, I had to close that out. Something is wrong. Dang it anyway. Gonna be one of them days, I guess. So really what I want to see, still want the long up into here for expansion on the 2 and 5 minute has room, but if I can get a pullback down here back into this chop box area, I might try to take a long here. Maybe they bring the 1 minute kill zone down to the 50-yard line or something so that it can expand back with the 2 and 5. If not, I'm going to go short up here somewhere. I'd like to see them get expansion up into, say, maybe the 620, 630 area, trying to test this high right here. I'd like to get a short up there, but now they keep pushing this 1 minute kill zone indicator right here up over this 80 line, and I find the first red candle, I might take that. Because the 2 and the 5 don't necessarily have to get all the way up there to find a rollover point or short. You can have preset trails, Melinda. So like you know, you can build ATM strategies right here, or several other ones I have. I used to have like 20 here, but after I rebuilt my NinjaTrader from locking up the second time, which was a while back, it hadn't happened in a long time, but I had to rebuild, and I hadn't built as many. Oh well, you can't see it. You can't see what I'm doing. So anyhow, you can build them ATM strategies, and then you'll have a preset trail in there, and you can do all kinds of things with that preset trail and different steps, and I mean, just there's a lot. You know, not everybody is inclined to want to use NinjaTrader, because each trader also has the platform of their choosing, you know. So it really just depends on what you like to trade on. I like NinjaTrader, but when I first started using NinjaTrader, I hated it. But I had never used it. It was a new platform I had to learn. So once I figured everything out, it was really nice. It made things a lot better for me. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, they trail using ATMs, but I mean, I trail just by moving, because you can drag them on here. You know, say you're in a trade, you get in a long right here, you put a stop in under this, and when it starts going your way, you drag it to break even, it keeps going. You drag it in I try to use mine, like I said, with structure. Say this candle takes off this box, I'll move it, you know, just under a 50 EMA. And as it keeps going my way, I'll find a wick or something in structure that would invalidate the trade, so I'll stop there. Yes, Melina, I do. I manually trail. Now here, let me put an ATM on my chart. Which one do I want to use? Let's see here. So here is ATM. That is preset for MNQ. And this is something, you know, would probably use, I think this might be a 1-to-1, maybe, as far as R&R, maybe. I can't remember what it looks like. It's a 1-to-1 from where them stops are at. So looks like it might be $100 or $120 stop, maybe. Can't remember. But once you put them in, you know, you can't, you don't really need to be moving them, because you can still move these stops. Like I can move this way up here, I can move this way down here, you know, and then if I want, I can move these to wherever I want them. If I think that if I think that I can dollar cost average into this trade because it's still going to go my way. Now, I'm not telling you should do this. You should leave them orders where they are supposed to be. This is bad trading. If you make an ATM and it's set for R&R, a 1-to-1, you don't want to move your stops around, because now it's kind of like you're gambling, especially if you don't know how to read structure or have a trade plan on why you would average in somewhere. Like, you can't just start clicking a button and be full port in a trade. That's just not how it works. But you know what? I don't need that, because we're going to see if the trail just kicked in and see how tight it is to price. At least that's how I like to keep mine, and it stops me out of trade. Did that help? Beautiful trade, guys. Beautiful trade. I guess I don't know. It might have stopped me out, though, had I left my stop where it was supposed to be at. So, beautiful trade. And it got me back in the green. Appreciate that, Remod. That was kind of awesome. Maybe I should use my ATM. It's fun to watch them trails kick in. I don't want to use that thing. I like to manage my trades on my own. You know, ATMs are really good when the ATR is really high. All right, so man. Now see, if I was managing this trade manually like I normally do, I'd still be in it. But since I let the trail do its job, now I'm out of the trade, and it's done moved too much, because now we're down here to the 50-yard line. I don't want to get in it now short, so. Did that help, Melinda? I hope so. Hope so. Yeah, but you can get that back today, though. You gotta be careful. So they brought us back down to the chop box, swept the 50 on the 1 minute, didn't even get close on the 5 minute. Sell signal on the 1 minute, but not on the 2 or 5 minute. I have not done a like a walkthrough video for Ninja. I might need to try to do that sometime. Post that to YouTube or something. You know, since the market's been open, the 5 minute kill zone has pretty much been in the oversold territory for the most part, almost the whole time. I mean, it really hadn't moved much. Let me bring that over here real quick. Look at this right here. This 5 minute. At 8:30, it was like it was under the 50-yard line, went up a little bit, but it's been down here the whole time. So if they could ever get this straightened out and start curling, you know, to the upside, bring this 2 minute down and get these all three in line with some upward movement, we would be good. I got one ATM on here that's got a huge spread on it for something that I was messing with one day that I might use that one. I think I put a huge spread on it. Take profit and stop loss is huge. Set to 1. That way I could dollar cost average in and them already be on there. And every time you add, it just adds to your stop and your profit orders that are on the screen. You guys think they'll protect this low down here? If they're going to, they need to come down there and protect it in this box for a bounce, you know, from 446 to 546, maybe. They don't have to, but if they want to save it, they need to. Yeah, Fridays are always bad. It seems like, anyway. We talked about that yesterday, about them hitting that level today, or this box up here that we tapped, thinking that today might be the day, and we just want to be aware that there's a possibility. You know, if they want to protect this low, it should be somewhere in this box. I mean, they could sweep it, but you see the kill zones getting oversold right here. And the 2 and the 5 are pretty low down in this area, you know, between the precision entry box and the 80 line. So if they could get down there and find some support in turn, you know, they could bounce here, but they could come down here and bounce back up to the 50. You know, they could play some kind of range right here. And then maybe later on in the day, take out the low and bleed off, you know, through lunchtime hour into the end of the day. And then power hour, move 500 points to the upside and then give it all back. You see yesterday when the market closed, it was like 410 yesterday. They put in like, I want to say 200 points in that candle and then pretty much gave it all back by the time the market closed. What a day it's been already. Well, the ATR is down to 13.14 on the 1 minute. I just realized it dropped down like that. Guess I can remove our chop zone box here. Yeah, I hear you, Harris. I already know. It'd be nice if they could turn this back into a bull market. We get some good practice, all right, on days like this and weeks like the ones we've had, but all it does is make it make us work harder, you know, look for the best of the best setups, really. Trend days are great, but one thing that kills a lot of traders on trend days is they get too comfortable with the trend and don't pay attention to some other things and end up ate up on a trend day thinking that the trend won't change and it goes against them, and then they hold and hope and wonder why. But most of the time it's because they're not even reading structure. I don't know why the hold and hope thing is there, but it's also because we as traders don't want to be wrong about the trade. You know, you have to learn to take the loss. Harris, I think we've all learned it the same way. You know, it's a dangerous thing. The hold and hope game. It's got lessons to teach each one of us, and the market will be the market will humble you faster than anything else. You know, and it even happens to the best of the best traders out there. Still have those days. They might act like they don't, but that's not true. Nobody's perfect all the time, so come on, let's get this push. I want to see this ATM work. Been a long time since I pulled the ATMs out. Used to, when the ATR would get really high, I would use an ATM, but I got to the point where I wouldn't even trade when the ATR was really high. And if I did, I would just downsize like a lot and just scale in and out, dollar cost average in, scale out, and do things that way manually. Well, this ain't no good. So if this does go against me right here, and the trade don't turn around inside that box trying to protect that low to the left, then I might just close the trade out and not wait to stop out way down there. Or if it gets down in that box and looks decent to me, I might buy a few more down there in the box. in a bearish market is you got to look at trades differently than you would in a bullish market. And so if all my kill zone indicators are oversold when it gets here and they look like they want to bounce, then or I can see any kind of momentum coming, I would average in down here. But then if it gets down here and they can't find anything, and it really there's no reason for me to wait and validate my trade down here when I already, if it don't do what I want it to do here, I might as well close out of it manually, if that makes sense. Marlon asks if I've used any other charting platforms besides NinjaTrader 8 and TradingView. Well, not to do a lot of charting. No, TradingView's kind of been my go-to for probably 3 years or so until I started using NinjaTrader. Now I've been on several platforms and done some charting, like I've eTrade Pro, Webull, Trade Zero, been on all those and used some of their charting tools, but like eTrade Pro has got quite a few. I always thought that was kind of hard to use myself. It seemed way more complicated than TradingView, that was for sure. Uh-oh, what are we doing down here? Come and tag my box. Are they going to try to protect the low? Let's see. Let's see. What are they going to do? ATR is around 15-16. Same here. Merlin said same here. Yep. Let's go. Looks like they might just protect it. We'll see. They're gonna need to put in another green candle though. You guys that are using TradingView, do y'all always hit that sale when it comes around throughout the year when they discount it really good? I know I would hit that sale because I think they have that good one at least twice a year, maybe 3 times sometimes. But I would hit it almost every time it rolled around. And so my TradingView subscription stuff, well, because I got the premium or something, I think that thing is paid out through sometime in 2027 or 2028. Because if you're not at renewal, they just add it to whatever time's left in yours, another year or whatever. And I think usually them deals are 70 or 80% if I remember right. I just know it's a lot better than paying regular price, so I always renew or add to my subscription. I think I skipped the last couple though because I was out so far on mine. Didn't want to be out too far. You just never know what's going to happen. Anybody try to get long down here? Yeah, Merlin said a couple $100. Anybody try to get long down here out of this box to protect that low? Or am I just the only one
Me.
you got in it over there? Have playing that game, huh? Nice. In that eval? Good job.
Managing my trade for now.
That's always fun, huh? You know, they could be consolidating down here maybe for the push, or they could be consolidating down here for the break of the low. So they could keep us down here in the oversold territory all day on the indicator. So could just be one of them slow grinds to the downside all day. It's just hard for me to get in that with them indicators down there unless they give us a relief pop, and run the indicator back up to the 50 EMA or maybe even sweep it, giving me an opportunity to find a short play and then maybe get in it and try to sit in it and be patient and ride it out as long as I can, But I can't do it while we're oversold across all 3 time frames. I'd rather try the counter trend trade for myself and maybe get out quick, Maybe I need to quit holding and take profit since it's the kind of day it is. I should probably move my stop down there to the 50 EMA or something. Say drag it down here and then look for a short play. You guys have any questions, just throw them in chat. Yeah. Harris says sniper mode today, you almost have to be, it looks like. I could be scalping and getting out in and out of this trade, but the fees would eat me up on the micros that it ain't even worth it. I might as well just sit here and hold or get green and get out or take stop loss or something and just reposition myself. Like that right there, they're going to try to come down there and tag me out probably. They'll come down there and tag me out and then rip to the upside. That's what the market's trying to do to me. Barely swept that low to the left there. Act like they found some support there a little bit. Come on, let's go. Y'all push this thing. I really want to see it get up here somewhere. Like up here. That's what I want to see. Something up there. Not the 50. I want to see them really put some expansion in this thing. Like some real expansion. For me to find a nice short. That up there is around the 50 EMA on the 5 minute. That would be some real expansion. You know, 100 something points. And then catch the short. Kind of like the trade we did the other day when I got in it, when we had that huge drop and rode it up and then flipped over when they, see, my stop. You see how far back my stop is on that? I don't want to use no stop. Man. I'm gonna let it do this thing, I guess. I think I have this ATM set that the further price goes in my direction, this stop actually tightens up to the candle, if I remember right. Been a long time since I used them. I should close out this trade right here. That put them in the green pretty good if I close it right now. Got some base hits for sure. Come on, let's go. Give us a big green candle. It's looking really good on them indicators. If they can get above at 50 EMA, push pretty good. They might only get up here though and maybe try to test this high here on this bounce. I don't know if they can make it all the way up here. We'll see what kind of legs they can find. I want to see this ATM work the right way. It should have already moved. I don't know what that's about, but it needs to start trailing more than that. I sold 2 manually right there. And leave that way. I sell them manually, take 2 off, leave 2 on there and see if it wants to run. You see how that stop moved just now? It must have finally triggered the whatever the ticks was that I had set in there for it to move that close. I was thinking we had to be close for that thing to start moving tight. I think this is the first live stream that I've done since I started live streaming and used the ATM. Honestly, I know it is. That's how the ATMs work. If you've not used them ever and was curious. Uh-oh. What we got going on here? I'm still in a trade somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Now, why did the ATM not work over on this one? Looks like I still have a little skin in the game. Just a little bit. The ATM is set on it. Let me get rid of it. I'll manage this one myself then. We'll just put us a stop here under the 50. About that. You guys want to help the community grow? Smash that like button on the stream. Push it out further. If you're new on the chat, you can head over to Discord and join and check things out over there. Wow.
I'm 350.
Wow, you got all that back. Good job. Dane Husky Life over here. Just about got one of her evals back to break even after taking a hit this morning. I can tell she's feeling better about it. I get to see the actions that another real trader goes through firsthand when they're sitting beside me. Hey, Dave's here. Hey, Dave. He is from Discord. He's also an elite member of FTE. So if you go to Discord, because some names don't look exactly the same over here as they do over there, just look for Dave S in the Discord. He's a very active member. Dave, I hope you've been doing good today so far. Maybe got you some green yet, or maybe not even traded yet. I did pretty bad at the beginning, but now I got back in the green, so patience. I actually just got done using the ATM strat on here on this trade. It was the first time I've used the ATM since I've been streaming, so that we could see what that looked like. Yeah, the tape has been rough this morning. I guess we all kind of knew what to expect going into Friday with the way the whole week has been horrible. We've managed to get some really good trades this week, though. I mean, I think everybody was pretty much green every day, but staying disciplined and being patient was just, it wasn't the easiest market to pull green out of, that's for sure. I really hadn't got a lot of trading in this week on my fundings. I got those read the other night. I took a trade in the evening session, and I got about half of it back. I think yesterday I traded them at the beginning of the stream. I traded them and got about half back, and then didn't touch them the rest of the day or in last night's session. And then I was thinking, if I can find a good trade today, maybe I can
get back what I lost. But then it being Friday, I don't even know that I want to. So I planned on trading a little more aggressive today in these evals. That way I can get them stacked up, get them passed and get them stacked up. But I hadn't really found a good enough trade to really go in too big on. I would love to find us a good short, like let it get exhausted to the upside, and then I might try to go pretty heavy short, maybe. I just always got to wait. I'll have a trade plan together, but depending on how that plan comes together, will determine my size. Thought about maybe running some kind of sale this weekend on the FTE stuff, tools on Gumroad. If we hit 600 subs by the end of the month, and we're at 598. So if I can hit 600 before the end of today, I will probably try to put together some kind of sale. Maybe run it over the weekend. Although I think there's a lot of elite members probably in Discord, and they've probably got a lot of the tools and whatnot already. But if anybody else is interested, Cole said April Fool's sale. That's a good idea. I wasn't even thinking about that. Does that mean if it's an April Fool's sale that I tell you that I'm having one, and when you get to checkout, there's really not anything discounted? That would be so wrong. Instead, you get to checkout, and when you get on there, there's a message that pops up with some kind of emoji. April Fools. That sounds like something I would actually do for April Fools, but I won't do that. It is 100% me, ain't it? He said it's the opposite, 50% more. That's hilarious. You're funny, Cole. When I get the time, I'm gonna try to sit down. I need to do some new modules for the course. There's some modules I think I need to add. And of course, you guys that are on here that already have it, you'll know where to find it, because I'll put them in the elite channels, in that one channel we have in there for modules or whatever. I just need to get the time to sit down and do them. All right, Merlin. We'll see you next week, man. Have a great weekend. I like whatever they're doing here. They're going to try to push this up. Push it up. Let me find a short opportunity. You took a short over there? Oh, nice. When did you get in at that top of that wick there?
Yep.
Nice. You're not going to let them fake you out, huh? Yeah, it's probably some type of bull trap, so. Nice. Coal center's huge imbalance on the 2-minute with structure wicks left around the S1 pivot. Might be a good short area. Yeah, you did, Room Beats. Good to see you. Harris said they're green. They're out. It's Friday. He's out. Have a great weekend, Harris. We'll see you back on Monday. Yeah, I got this imbalance coal up here drawn on this 1 minute. The 2 minutes got to be inside with this somewhere up here around that S1 pivot. That's kind of what I was hoping for, was when we get the expansion that they, tag up into this area somewhere, and then we get a good short entry up there maybe. I would prefer to take it up there. The 5 minute has finally, it's out of this. When I showed y'all earlier, it's out of this area down here and it's to the 50-yard line. The 5 minute is. So definitely enough room to expand to there on the 5 minute. It's just the 1 and 2 will end up being so stretched on the indicator. It might try to do some pulling back before, if they do make the move. It probably won't be straight up, might be up into here. Maybe test this to the left, his structure, maybe pull back a little bit, maybe get another push up. Just have to wait and see. But right now, that's the only trade in my mind that I want. I want the expansion to the upside and short out of here somewhere. Because if they don't find legs to push up past this box, this could be the last opportunity to get in for a great short play on the day. Say they get up here and we take a short play here, thing might bleed off the rest of the day. It's Friday. Looks like several people been green on the day. So they're getting out of here for the day. Not a bad idea. Get done early on a Friday, especially when the market's been the way it is. Seems like they're trying pretty hard to get it up there. But they keep getting met with some resistance. And definitely don't want to get in too early on the short play. So but they don't necessarily have to expand all the way, to our zone before it rolls over. The safer trade plan would be for it to get there though and take it than to take it right here if it tries to roll. For me, I'd rather have JOMO and trade my plan, which is the joy of missing out, and trade my plan, because then I'm safe, So I missed a trade. Oh well. I just had to wait for another trade or wait for another day. Got a little, they pushed it down when they tested that high to the left there, right here. They tested it, pushed it down, but they get back to the 50 EMA, and we got all our EMAs are tangled together in here. If they can push this back up and fan them out a little bit, we get maybe a push up here. We'll see. We will see. Does anybody else have any trade plans put together as far as maybe trying to short up anywhere if we get some expansion? Like, what is y'all's trade plan to take short? Or are you just trying to find longs? I mean, or maybe we get a pullback down here and they retest these lows, They've not done a really great job pushing any lower here. So, although that could be later today, I don't think so. It says the ATR is up around 20. I don't believe that. Moving like it's at 2. Yeah, nap time. I think everybody fell asleep. There's not anybody talking in chat. Everybody zoned out because they're sitting on the sidelines waiting on something to happen. It's about just after 11 o'clock. What's up, Jake? It's been a day, that's for sure, already. And there for a minute, it looked like they was trying to hold price at the 50 EMA while the price action was kind of consolidating there, while the indicators were draining off to the oversold, which could indicate the push up. I don't know. You might be waiting on that sandwich a while. I think Melinda might be done for today. Some people have already left. Yeah. Oh, she might still be on chat. Back. That thing in cool down mode. Oh, yep. So boring. So boring. Great job, Aiken. Caught the short from 550. 4 days straight green, locked in. I like it. Great job, Cole. We'll see you on the next one, bud. It's nice. Like seeing all the people catching the green. Makes me happy to see that everybody's being patient enough. Well, we got this box drawed here from like 443 to 453. It's just a box to see if they want to protect this low to the left there. Of course, they come down here. They could get in this. The problem is now is the 5 minute has enough expansion to the downside to move it on down. So I don't know if it will try to bounce out of there or not. Nobody does really. What do you guys think? Is this thing going to break down? Yeah. What do we got going on here? You're welcome, Aiken. This will be acting sort of like a triple bottom. Maybe not to the point, because these two are off, but let's say zone wise, it'd be kind of like a triple bottom zone wise, say within 10 points. Something like that if they come down here and bounce out of this box. You gotta remember, if it keeps tapping though, sooner or later it's probably gonna break down. If they don't, they gotta bounce it higher than they've bounced it. Although back here we was talking about how they might put in some kind of range right here and play back and forth until they make a decision. Are we gonna go up or are we gonna take it down? It being Friday, the thought process would think down. But they could push it up real hard before they ever take it down. I mean, we are talking about NQ, so they can push this thing however high they want and still end up past the lows of the day before the end of the day. So that's just how it's played with them. And so you just got to be patient. Make a trade plan and trade it. Maybe size down if you need to. You need a water. I think we put a line on the chart down here, didn't we? Yeah. If they break this bottom and find any kind of momentum, I mean, that line's around 301, so 300 psychological number. If they made that drop, if they did it with some speed and not slow grind it down there, like if the ATR gets up real high and they come down here real fast, I would think about taking a long out of there for a pretty good bounce, but I don't know if that trade is on the table today or not. Because they just wicked past it that earlier. You know, they barely wicked past it and pushed up there, so it didn't crack hard enough here, so means it may not crack very hard when it tries to break this one here. You know, if they barely break it and push this up, they're going to keep it in that range and not give us any definitive answer on which way they want to move it. So for me, just I'm going to have to still sit on the sidelines and wait it out, I guess. Mm-hmm. Could it be that they get a push here? Ooh, ooh, what? Man, what are they doing? Must be some news. Must be news somewhere.
Somehow in it.
Did you close that up?
Nope.
Oh, you got a good position?
Shit.
How'd you get in long?
I had a buy order way up here and it tagged and went down and shut up.
Wow. Talking about luck. How many you got?
Just one.
Golly. That's funny.
That is. And for that play.
Well, the short play is still on the table unless they give all that back in this red candle here. Then it's like, really? Invalidates it for sure if it does that. At least for now. Good job, Prime. Jake said there was some Iran news about water place got targeted in an air attack. He said it was earlier though. We'll see what they want to do from here, I guess, on this move.
I did. I had a buy order down up here at the top of that. It come back down. It flew back up. We'll talk about. I already had a stop ready though. Always happens. Over there, other way.
They get expansion to the upside, I'll be looking for a short here, but it sent the ATR up to about 25, 26, 27, 20, 28. Hey, Prime, I appreciate you being here.
Appreciate the support. Hope to see you next week on the next one. You have a great weekend. Great job locking in that green today. And if we have any new people that join the stream and you like liking the live stream and the way we trade, smash that like button on the stream and push it out there, and now go further. Or help more people find us. We're on the road to 600 subs. We've got 98 subs in the last 27 days. We just need 2 more to hit 600. If we hit 600, probably going to do some kind of April Fool's sale this weekend. Is what Cole called it. April Fool's sale. And or if you are new here but not a member in the Discord, you can join the Discord and check out everything going on over there. Hang out and meet other elite traders and discuss trading. So they put in that bullish green candle, little pullback there with another little drive up. What I'm looking at here is we still got enough room for expansion to the upside to get up into that box up here above the S1 pivot. I don't know that they actually will push it there, but there's room to push it there if they want to before it's like overbought on all 3 time frames. Pretty good. So if we can get that to set up the right way up here in this box, I'll probably be looking for a first red candle in that box, or if they could get up there and sweep the box or anything like that. Say maybe they do something like this. They get up to this line here. No, that might be a little high. I don't know. Maybe they get up there and sweep that line, extend it a little bit, maybe get up here, tap that S1 pivot, possibly inside this box. Somewhere right up here around this line and a little above, they would be sweeping the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. And it's extended. If they do that, it'll be extended on the momentum indicator. Should be. And so I would be looking for the short play out of that for rejection. So now it's about being patient here and see what they do with this candle. Now that they come up here and tag that line, looks like they're making a push here.
Nice little push at that. What I'd like to see is them form up this red candle here. Hopefully not make it too big. You know, maybe come back down, and if they can close it red and don't close it red below 568 or so, I'll probably take that. But you know, if they were to push that down and that red candle was way down here somewhere in the 540 something, that's too much of a drop for me. I don't really want to take that. And it might not quite be ready anyway. The 5 minute still has some room for it to be fully extended to the upside. Don't really want to be trying to stay patient here. Don't want to be too early. You know, you got to think they're also at the whole number 600 up here as well that they tagged into, swept a little bit. So if they could close this red, I think that I'll probably take this short because it is extended on the 1, 2, and 5. The 5 still has a little bit of room, but it's up there. It's close to 80. So hopefully they can close this red and be a nice drop. Try to stay nice and patient with it. Give it a little time to breathe here. I switched over into my funded, so I need to lock in what I can here just to protect them. Nice. Keep pushing. Give us a hard death candle. I'm looking for a nice drop here. Come on. All right. I'm going to keep one back here. I really wanted to get a nicer drop than that out of here. You would have thought that we would have got it on the second candle. Awesome, Dave. Nice trade, bud. We was looking for a harder drop there than that on this second candle. Not saying that it won't do it still, but we have a little bit of room for expansion on the 5 minute. So I may still get in this short here because we're still overbought on all the time frames. But what if they didn't turn and burn back to the downside like they should have there? So they might push this on up. Jake said there's something in the news about a peace proposal expected later on Friday. Well, maybe I switch back to these evals and get out of these funded accounts. Ain't no telling what that's going to do. If that hits, then if something like that hits the news while we're in the market. So locked in a small base hit there on the funded. I might ought to just be happy with that and roll on out of that. Excuse me, guys. It looks like it's going to keep on maybe here, roll over. So we was in the right trade, you know, but could have got more. Should see more downside here instead of it turning and going back up, but it could. Don't necessarily have to come back real far. You know, they get down here to the 21 EMA or the 50, they could bounce this for another leg up. And that because the momentum indicators don't have to come back to the oversold. You know, they could drain them out to the 50-yard line or sweep this line, 50-yard line on the indicator, and then roll it back to the top and keep pushing for another leg up. Dave said he got plus 15 and out of it. Great job, Dave. Not sure how many points I got. I just put my stops in there and let it stop me out. I'd say I averaged probably close to 10 points or so, more than likely, because I had taken 3. Probably 8 by the time I stopped out, something like that. No. Wow, what a beautiful short. Had we stayed in it? What a beautiful short. That's kind of the move that I wanted right there, but faster than that. Couldn't stay patient enough today to hold out on that.
53 in the green.
Man, you jumped. I thought you hit the lottery over
I did. It was $1,100 in the red.
there. Yeah, it's a big difference. Dane Husky Life over here was down $1,100 on an eval today. And she just got it back to green, $53 in the green. So, really good job getting that back. That means you still have a chance to pass that today. Are you going to keep trading it?
Right setup happens.
All right, guys, we need one more sub to hit 600 or 599. If you're new to the stream, smash that like on the stream, push it out further so it'll help grow the FTE community. What time are they done over today?
It was good. I think it's boring.
It's funny. Was Tyson over, or did you see him? Like he was looking at the dog treats, making that noise, so I gave him one. Did anybody else catch this short out of this box up here? I'm sure looking to lock in a lot more than I did because I'd been waiting for it to get up there all that time. But a little bit of green is better than red, you know, and it being Friday, so I'm not going to push it today on the funded. That'd probably be a bad idea on my part.
That's it.
Adjust the settings in the mic again, apparently. OBS did some kind of update, I think, and I didn't download it, so it probably reset everything. I mean, I did, and it probably reset everything. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm making too much noise in the background. Room beats, that was in balance zone on like the 1 minute chart. But now I'm going to leave it. It's not anymore. It's obsolete. The box is now. But I'm going to leave it there since that's where it rejected just now, at least for the time being. If you know what I mean. room beats, that's something that's part of the FTE Precision Trading course. I don't really want to get into details on the stream because that wouldn't be fair to the elite members. So, sorry, buddy. If you guys are subbed to YouTube and follow me on there and use other socials like Facebook or TikTok or Instagram or anything, I got profiles on all of them. If you would give me a follow on there or share. It seems like my Facebook is trying to outlead my YouTube channel all of a sudden in the last 2 weeks. It went from nothing to 607 followers over there, and I was at like 11 2 weeks ago. So it looks like we're getting the push back up. They come down and swept at 50. They come down and swept this 50 here. Looks like they're getting a little bounce here. You see the 1 minute down here, kill zone. Got into the oversold area. Didn't quite get to the green line, but got to that precision entry box there inside that indicator. And it's working its way back up. You know, don't really like the way the rest of everything is, the 1, 2, and 5 minutes. So I'm not going to try to take a long here, but I will see if they will set us up for another short opportunity for myself. Over 2K on this precision entry bounce. Watch this. What'd you do? You took the long?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dave. You have a great weekend as well. Appreciate you being here, showing up and showing out. And I'll see you in Discord maybe later in the day or over the weekend. So have a great day, man. Glad you locked in that green. See, now with everything that they got going on here, the 1 minute's curled up at about the 50-yard line. The 2 minutes curled down on the 50-yard line, and the 5 minutes curled up a little bit, kind of in the overbought territory. It's not quite extended, but the 5 minute is sitting right here inside this box.
on the indicator right now. So they need to get all their momentum indicators lined back up better than they are right now, so that can be try to make a decision maybe for a short opportunity. We've had several people already log off for the day on the chat. Looks like more people showing up though. So if you're new here, smash that like on the stream. Help YouTube push it out further. Trying to grow this community as big as we can. Live trading 5 days a week, built around structure, confidence, and precision. ATR is around 14 or 15. Hopefully you guys are staying patient. I don't know if you're in a trade. Let's discuss it. I'm sitting on my hands right now instead of just clicking buttons. I was talking to Dane Husky Life over here next to me. I guess I can't say much to her, considering she was 1100 in the red and now she's in the green. So I better leave her alone. Nice to see you know what you're doing over there.
If I did, I would.
You can still know what you're doing and be in the red. I think I blew 12 evals live stream this week. Although I was trading risky because I was in them evals. If you guys like being patient and able to be patient on your trades, and you like building structure, trade plans around structure, then spread the word. Let you know. Come join the community in the Discord. If you really want to help grow the community, you can add the FTE profile tag to your username over there, so that when you're in other socials, all they got to do is click on that tag and they can find us and come check it out and see if it's something they want to be part of. I know every trader has their own style of trading and strategies and everything. So my style of trading might not be just right for the next guy. But I'm always in learning mode. I learn all the time, day by day. Every day I still learn stuff. And if you're not learning every day, then that's a bad thing to be that way, because there's always something to learn, whether it be in trading or anything else in life. So we're here to share real life trading, real life experience trading, what every trader goes through at some point. Talk through how to deal with everything. Talk through the structures of the trade. Talk through the emotions, the discipline, the whole mental game. Because really trading's only about 10% of trading, is only about taking the trade. I mean, the rest has got to do with the person, the operator. So you always got to reflect in the mirror, because you got to deal with everything that comes with being a trader, psychologically, on the mental side and everything else. So, you know, if you can Straighten all those things out, your trading becomes easier. Trading is not easy. It's one of the hardest things you'll ever do. I hate when I hear people on socials talking about it's as easy as this, it's as easy as that. Well, no, it ain't, because if it was, everybody'd be doing it. And nobody would work for a living anywhere. They would trade all day. Coming up on that 12 o'clock hour. See if there's some kind of fluctuation with the candles and volume and everything. Could be, but maybe not. It kind of there for a minute was looking like they did want to push this higher on that leg that they did off that big green candle, thinking maybe they was going to try to push this higher and then get a little later in the day, you know, and maybe drain this thing off since it's Friday, but that might not be the case. Swang is here. Swang says the trading's is easily the easiest and hardest thing you will ever learn and do.
Trading's easy. Controlling your emotions.
Yeah,
is
the
difficult.
the trading really ain't the trading really ain't the hard part. The hard part is one's self-control. And if you don't have control, then that's when trading becomes miserable and horrible. Yeah, I can get behind it. The taking the trade part, I mean, that's going to be the easiest part of everything. But there's too many people out here when you can scroll through 20 reels and you got people that don't really know anything about trading, it don't seem like, and they just say it's as easy as that. Every day I trade this one thing, and I know better. I've been trading long enough. I'm pretty sure if I could find one particular trade that sets up every single day that pays some of the ridiculous amounts that I've heard, that I would have found it in all the years that I've been sitting behind one of these screens. Nobody can predict what the market's going to do. All we can do is react. I was waiting very patiently for them to set my trade up earlier in that box up top. But, you know, I put my stops in there to protect myself because I didn't want it to go against me. I'm in my funded account. I didn't want to get in the red and then take a loss. So I ended up taking small base hit. And then it ended up dropping all the way to 50 EMA. So I left a lot on the table. But big deal. You know, there's always going to be, the way I see it, I survived to trade another day. I can get out of them funded accounts right now and go back into eval, and I save those accounts to trade another day. Whether I got the whole move, a chunk of the move, all that matters is that I didn't lose. I'm one step closer to the payout on them accounts. So, and that's kind of how you got to do it. You can't go in here and be like, well, I got to get this today. I got to get this much. That's the wrong approach to all of this. I used to trade sort of on the basis of speed, you know. Well, I need to do this so that I can get there sooner and do this, and this. I had to change out of that mindset and slow everything down a lot. So Like a pretty nice rollover trade right here, possibly. Whole lot of room on the 5-minute to expand to the downside. But the 1 and 2 are already, you know, down here pretty good. 5-minute is still above the 50-yard line. It's kind of up here on the 5. So I guess I'll quit rambling on. I went through a whole speech there about all kinds of stuff for some reason. But if y'all have any questions, just throw it in chat. I forgot to put some trend lines on my chart today. Let me kind of look at this and see if I can throw something on here. Go all the way back here. What is it? You know, something we have to watch for here is we finally broke our zone that we was talking about for the last couple of weeks about down here, this box that was from 510 to 530, and then went down, swept the 500 area, and see how they brought it back with this big candle inside, back into this level area. And now we bounced here, we come tagged it, it bounced. Now we're tagging that area again. You know, if they can try to protect this zone here, they might decide that they want to push this up. You got to think there's a lot of us, being in a bear trend, we're sitting here thinking, yeah, this is going to go down. This is going to go down. By the end of the day, there ain't no telling where we're going to be. There's a lot of people thinking that. The market ain't dumb. They know. They think us retail traders don't know much about anything, but it's when we're thinking one thing, they try to do something completely different to get us trapped. So if they don't break, you know, if they stay above this line inside this box, then they might be up to something else that we need to pay attention to. Not saying that it will be. I'm just saying we need to make sure we think about that, because it's a possibility. And I like to try and know as much information about what I'm looking at on my chart as possible. So if they break through this line in this box, then we can start thinking, okay, now we need to get back in and worry about all this down here. You know, are they going to protect it back down here where this box is? But now we got to think, well, don't even really need to worry about this box right now. We need to see if they can break this again first.
Anybody sitting in a trade right now still? Or are you guys just waiting for a trade plan to trigger? Remod says they're just sitting and learning. Thank you for that. No problem, Remod. At least I know I'm not just rambling on, I guess. ICT Trader says they're short on the demo. That's fine. That's fine. I like it. Hopefully you're doing good in your short. Sometimes it's this type of market right here is a good time to try, you know, to switch into a demo and maybe test a strategy or this or that. Oh yeah, that's nice. You got your take profit set at 508 and 457. What's your entry? I know I get on here and chat'll be quiet and we're not in a trade, not much going on, and I get to rambling about some things. So Remod, I'm glad that you said that, because even if one person a day learns anything, or I say something that just like drop a gold nugget somewhere that helps you in your mind, then it makes me feel better. But you're what? You gotta right there. You gotta hit it. Uh-huh. We are we going downtown? Are we going up ICT? Did you ever hear me? I was wondering what your entry was on that short play. Looks like you already took profit on one of them at 506. Nice. He said he's short at 540. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade, just under the 50. I like that ICT. Great trade. How low will you go? How low will you go? So they broke below the line we was talking about. I'm going to take that off since they broke through it. Let's see what they want to do here. There's a good possibility maybe they want to bounce it. You know, they get it down back in this zone to protect these lows over here to the left. If they push on down to that box, that's going to get us back into the oversold territory on the 5-minute as well. What a day it's been. The current 4-hour candle that we're working on has 170 points of range in it. The high of that candle 610 and the bottom is 440 or something like that. Around 440. So we're down under we're under 50% of the 40. I mean of the 4-hour candle. We're to the lower side of it. You know, if they try to push here, maybe come back to the 50 EMA, and it looks good, it might be a possibility of a short play up there for me, maybe. See what it looks like if it pushes up there. Really? Probably got sick going around. Excuse me. How low can we go? They need to go back down to 457 so that ICT trade can get his other take profit down there. Because that's getting close to the top side of that box down there at the bottom, so might be a possible long entry down there if they want to protect them lows again. I threw the Discord link there in the chat. If anybody's new here and not a member over there, you can just join there if you want to join. What a day, what a day. Hung up on that $5.99 number on YouTube is for subs. I wonder who the 600's going to be. Will it be you? Will it be me? Who will be next? ATR is down to 10, guys and gals, so 11, something like that. Over here moving at snail pace now. Looks like gold is looks like I'm just looking at what it's. It looks like it's stabilized around 4,500 ounce now. I've been trying to keep an eye on that ever since it dropped. Looks like crude oil's trying to push back to 100. Nice. He said ICT uses a 15-second chart and get some big rewards out of that. Use it on the live account and 1-minute chart for the funded. I like that. My entries are pretty good. I appreciate that, ICT. We try a little bit. I'm over here rooting for you. Did you get that still holding on that short? Looks like you're going to get it to me. I kind of wish that I wouldn't have threw my stops in so tight on my fundeds when I took it short out of that box up there. It was a well over 100-point drop. But that would have been a whole lot of sitting through and holding there for me. Because I was back here in this drop and done got out before it dropped enough. I probably would have been out though, because I would have followed with my stop with the structure pretty tight, and it would have stopped me out if it bounced down here. Once it made this drop and got and closed below the 50, I would have started drawing in real tight to it. But then that's still a clean play here. Drop back below the 50 and then enter for this over here. So a beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Kind of getting late in the day here. Lunch hour, 12:20. Probably end the stream in about a half hour, a little more if they ain't doing much. If they get to doing something though that's pretty interesting, I might stay on longer than that. Just depends on when we get there. Guess I can kind of take this big box off here for now. Clean it up a little bit. Move this trend line. They act like they're trying to build some kind of little mini structure here, like they want to make a push, trying to fake somebody out. I'm not gonna read into that. I don't believe that at all. 511.50. Yeah, yeah, I like it, man. I like it. Definitely playing it right, especially with whatever this whatever they think they're doing here. It looks kind of like a trap. I mean, there's some room, plenty of room for expansion to the upside right now on the momentum indicator, but I don't mean it will expand, but it's there if they want to, I guess. Looks like a trap after everything we've been through this week. Excuse me. You said that you had put that stop now on 1150. Is that like just on the other side of some kind of EMA or something that you might be using? The 20 maybe? 21? Nope. I guess we'll see if it holds. We just tagged 600 subs on YouTube. See if it holds throughout the day. And I guess I might be doing some kind of weekend sale. What a day, what a day. What do you guys think is going to happen? You think they're going to come down here and try to protect these lows again and bounce? Or are they going to break it and drain this off, take the lows out? Yeah, the chart's pretty ugly today, for sure. Finally giving back this big candle here that they put in right there at the bottom of it. So we get back down into this box where these lows are at, we're going to be back into the oversold territory on the 1, 2, and 5 time frame. All 3 time frames oversold if it gets down in there. So I might try to position for a long if they want to protect them and push it back up. We'll see. ATR is around 12, 13 on the 1. Now the ATR dropped below 10. Man, oh man. You know, they could, if they get down here and try to take them lows out, even though it's oversold on all 3 time frames, they could like really bleed this off and just let it be what it is. They could stay in the oversold zone for the rest of the day. uh, well, it's these low ATRs and these slow grinds right here that can kill accounts, because people get bored and then they think, well, I need to be in a trade. I have to be trading that. And so they get in one of these trades on low ATR, maybe size too heavy. And then the next thing you know, it goes against you and you start seeing that red, and you just want out of the trade because it goes against you. So you take a loss, and then you keep trying to do that same process over and over and over because you feel like you have to be in the trade. And before you know it, even if you're taking small losses, before you know it, those small losses added together become a huge loss. Then it flips a switch in your brain, and it gets bad for the trader. So it's better to just be disciplined. The number one goal is control. If you have control, then everything else will follow suit. But first you have to be in control yourself. So wow. ICT said there's a sale that might go through. Its take profit is 23,375. To invalidate it, had to break the New York high. Well, I agree it might go through, because we was talking about them numbers down there earlier in the stream. Because yeah, they just ain't that far away. You know, we was looking at this 301 down here because if they give this bottom out, that trade's definitely going through. If they take this box out, I couldn't imagine why it wouldn't. So on to something there for sure. Use you. Now we just need to see if it'll hold though. As I say every day, boring trading is profitable trading. If you're feeling bored, you can always look at it as the joy of missing out, or you can do it as in I need to be in that trade and possibly not survive to trade another day. The quicker that one trader can realize they don't have to be in the trade, the better off their trading will become. No. Where'd that box come from on your chart over there? Well, why don't it match mine? I'm talking about that one on the bottom. Yeah. Oh, that's my blue box? I got you. Okay. Oh, I see it now. I guess just where it's the region box was throwing me off. Yeah, sure. I mean, as long as you understand what you put on your chart, I don't have to understand it. But I was confused. All right. It looks like the moment might be among us of when it's going to figure out what it wants to do. You know, are they going to throw in a crazy candle down here and wick down to that box and suck it back up, or to protect the lows, or are they going to keep slow grinding it down in there? Are they going to throw in a death candle here in the next several minutes and pierce the box and keep going down? Now, if they get down here and they sweep the low again, you'll be able to tell whether or not it finds enough momentum to go down hard. Or if it's a quick whip and sucks it right back up, then they're not finding what they need when they break it to push it hard enough. Huh. Oh, it's like ICT just got his fill. Nice trade. Nice trade, man. I like that. Beautiful short. Great discipline and patience too. Sitting with it. That's a long trade. It don't matter. It don't matter though. ICT, I mean, you still took the trade, you know what I mean? Whether it was a demo or not. I mean,
Practice.
it's like practice. I mean, you obviously took it for a reason. I like it. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What if they throw some kind of crazy candle in and take it down to 400 real fast? Are they gonna protect the low? I mean, if they can get this low enough right here, and there is a order that's in down there of any size, they could get a candle close to that 375 and just snatch it real fast and suck it back up. That's something MNQ would do. Maybe. And then again, if the algo and market makers want to invalidate it, who knows? They might try to drive it back up out of this price area. We just have to react to whatever they try to do, if there's a good trade plan wrapped around it.
Right.
Room beats. No, this is more like a precision entry zone box that I just draw on to see if it's going to protect the lows on an intraday chart. We use precision entry zones off the higher time frames, though. That's what the pinkish boxes are, and then there's some red ones and green ones that I use, different time frames, and that have different meanings. Figure I'll try this long here out of this box. See what they want to do with it. Nice, beautiful trade out of that box. Beautiful. Nice base hit. But they found some resistance there, didn't they? Mm-hmm. Let them stop me out right there, or maybe they'll try to push it still. We'll see. They'll stop me out and then let it rip. Come on, let's go. All this room to expand to the upside on the momentum indicator. They're going to try to come back and stop me out. I'm just going to leave my one stop there, and then I'll see if they can find some legs and get some expansion behind it. If they can get back above the 50 EMA, I'm going to target that sell up top is around where the 50 EMA is on the 5-minute chart, in case they try to come back and retest that on the 5-minute. And then if they do start moving higher, you know, they get up there and break the 50, then I'll move my stop up that way somewhere. Somewhere where structure would tell me to place it. I don't know if they'll have enough room to do it. You know, they're going to expand. If they expand here, the 1 minute's going to get pretty hot, probably pretty quick if they push too hard. So then they might have to show us some relief off of that push if they do it. Because there's plenty of room on the 2-minute and 5-minute. As you can see, the 1-minute indicator, it's stretched. It's not quite there, but it's getting there. Nice. I'm going to move this up a little. Well, no, Joe, I didn't say that. There was some talk about in the chat earlier today about April's full thing, and then when you get to checkout, it's 50% higher or something. I've never done no 90% off sale, nor will I.
Mm-hmm.
Although I did say if I hit 600 subscribers on YouTube before the end of the day, that I might run some kind of sale this weekend. And I'm sitting at 601 on YouTube now, so if it holds, I'm probably going to run a sale this weekend, maybe. Looks like, well, I mean, I guess I am, because I said I would if we hit that. So, I just don't know what yet. Once I get done streaming today, I'll probably put something together. Yeah, ATR sitting around 16, 17. You know, I'm going to move this tight, though. Tighter than that. Thing is that they could try to do a break of structure retest and come all the way back down here. And I'd rather be out of it before then. The 1 and the 2. The 2's getting extended pretty good. The 5 has got so much room to go. The 5 is like way down here on the indicator inside this box on the bottom side, the oversold side. So it still has a whole lot of room to expand. Which means if we get this push here, I'm going to be looking to flip short somewhere up here if everything gets exhausted. Thanks, Swain. That's what it looked like they wanted to do. They come down here and tag this box and then suck that candle up. As soon as I seen that open green, you could tell it looked like there was some momentum coming into that candle. So I figured it was worth the trade for sure. I was just going to follow it tight. They've been protecting it so far, so it's like I said, if they wanted to pierce through it and take his lows out, it should happen fast and hard, you know. We had to wait and see how it reacted down here. ATR was low, really oversold, and then they wick this down and push it right back up. Like they didn't want to do that, so. I'm going to switch that to 6 up here. That way I'll cover the one I'm in and I'll go short if it tags me out up there. Well, let me check where the 50 EMA is on the 5-minute. No, I might not ought to do that there. I can do it, but I need to do it up here probably. If they try to drive it up there. Probably need to drop this down a little bit. No, I guess I could go below the 21 EMA there. Or no, maybe I should do right here under the 50. Nice base hit here for sure. See, they might pull this back, probably stop me out right here, but I think they're going to pull this back and push it back to the top side. We'll see. They're going to cool the 1 minute and 2 minute off probably. And then yeah, come down here and sweep this here and push it up so the 5 minute might get a chance to expand to the upside. Plus they could keep the 1 and 2 minute up here in overbought for a while the 5 minute expands. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I had muted myself. And it looks like a nice short play set up there. First red candle, maybe. I wish I would have been watching. I had something else going on my control board in NinjaTrader that I was trying to look at and take care of. And on the copy trader. ICT said short entry 502, which is right up here, and stop 515, take profit 444 and 373, 444. And 373. Nice, ICT. I love that entry. That mine probably would have been at the close of that candle there. Would put me right around 499, 500 if I was watching. I think you might be good, ICT. I mean, you see what kind of day it is. It's not looking. Yeah, we'll just have to see if they try to curl it. You know, they come down here with the indicator curl on the 50 here, because the 5 does still have a lot of room to expand, but it being Friday, I don't really know if they want to take another leg up like that or not. We'll see, like you said. Jomo, the April 1st discount. I don't really know yet. Just decided to do that today, or mention it today on the stream anyway. I'd been thinking if I hit this many subs this month, I might do it. So what'll happen is, Jomo, you're in Discord, aren't you? I think you are. And once I set everything up, there'll be a post in the announcements channel in Discord. Pulling your legs about what, Room Beats? I don't know what you think I'm pulling your legs about.
Discount.
Oh, yeah. No, somebody mentioned that earlier today in Discord. When I started talking about maybe running a sale, they said I should do an April Fool's sale and then double the price at the checkout. Which is kind of funny as April Fool's joke, but I would never do nothing like that. Never. I'm not sure what the discount's going to be just yet. I wasn't even the one that was thinking about it being April Fool's thing, because this weekend ain't April 1st. Yeah, but it's like in the middle of next week, ain't it?
Wednesday.
I don't even keep up with the days, but I mean, I didn't think it was this weekend. Like Wednesday.
April Fool's week.
I don't know. I might run. I don't know if I run for a week or not. We'll see. I try not to think about it right now. I'm trading. I'll deal with that when I'm done streaming. This right here is where patience is going to pay on the short side. If they want to, drain everything off, but keep price action steady here, because then those are signs that they might want to take it back to the upside. But I don't think so. Although they didn't get up to the 50 EMA on the 5-minute, but they don't have to do that. They can still roll it over. I mean, it's still lower highs, so yep. Almost 1 o'clock. And, the only thing here is they ain't putting in lower low. They keep bouncing down out of this area like they want to protect it, but we'll see. I can tell you this, now that the indicators are getting drained back off, if they were to push this back down into that box, I probably would skip that trade. Because of the time of day, that could be the break that they get, it being Friday, and be more downside coming. right now looking better and better on the short side for sure. I really feel like if they bring us on down and crack this box down here, take out all them lows there, that they might just get the crack they need to drop it hard. It's a good possibility. Anybody else catch that short other than the ICT? That was a beautiful short right there, for sure. No, Swang, you missed. I missed it too. I was middle of doing something else on Ninja Trader and wasn't looking at the chart when they even put the candle in. Well, you know what we didn't do? We didn't chase it either. So we get back down into the box. I said if we get back to this box, I probably would not try a long out of here, because the way things are setting up now, you know, I think there's a better chance of them breaking down right here instead of going long here for right now. The 2 and the 5 minute have some room to expand to the downside. Yeah, I was watching. You got close too there, ICT. Real close. I think you're still going to get it. I mean, it ain't to say that they can't bounce it right here again, but I just don't. Even if they do, I don't even want the long, really, so I don't like it enough. Seems like maybe if they bounce it out of here now that it might be really short-lived, if you know what I mean. What if they try and come back to the 50 sweep or something, hit that trend line, still curl over, come back to the downside. Although they have surprised me plenty of times, so not to say it couldn't come up here and take it out and they drive it up. I don't feel like that's what they're gonna do today. I like it. Stops on 480. Make sure you are locking in some gains in case it don't want to play ball, but looks like it's going to. If they crack below that line that we put in, even though, excuse me, even though we're oversold, does not mean that it won't get a hard drop. They break that low over there, so. Although with that 375 number on the table, that break could be what they need to run down there and tag that area. So if they do break this, we need to be watching that area. Just to see how they might react if there is a big order or something down here. We'll say we'll put this in. What is that? What is that? News, baby, news. Something happened. Wow. Jake to the moon. Oh, that's what it is. Jake's really here. I thought maybe he left. He must have just bought and drove the market up with that big order or something. Ouch. Who got that short play?
Got it up and down.
You took it up and down?
Yep.
Oh, Dane Husky Life over here, tagging it both ways, the long and the short. Hicks thinks that Trump is talking.
2949.
Hey, don't try to force that last 50 bucks.
I will. I'll blow it.
That's the quickest way to blow eval.
I know.
So she put this eval today like $1,100-$1,200 in the red, worked that thing all the way back to $53 in the green, and now she's just $50 shy of passing it because she caught that move long and short just now. I don't know how, because I can't see what's going on over there.
Because I always have like 5
Order
up
sitting
here
there.
and 5 down there, and so when it snaps up and snaps back down, it caught me.
It caught you just right, huh?
Yep. But I obviously had a trade plan because it hit me perfect.
Yeah, you did have a trade plan. You obviously had your order set in areas that meant something.
100%.
Trump was scheduled to speak at 12:30, and it is at 12:30 Eastern? Because it's 1 o'clock now. Which means it'd probably take about 30 minutes of his talking before he got into the good stuff. Swang said nice. Yeah, I wish I'd have caught that like that. He is always late. Jake said he's talking now, so.
Hands in your pockets.
He's usually about 30 minutes late. It seems like an hour. Yeah, everybody, put your hands down. Get them away from the clicker. Why? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta go by the other one there. What still? One good trade.
Far cry from you. Or this morning.
That's what patience does. Discipline. Being down $1,100 that early on the day, a lot of people would either tilt or make all the wrong decisions. But you did good over there. Proud of you. ICT said we reached the 50% mark, so maybe the price is ready to fall further. Yeah, good possibility. I am going to choose to stay out of the market for myself. I don't need to make another trade. I could actually be done. I'm green on the day, so I'm just going to relax for just a few here because I thought I was going to get off stream at 1, and I'm still here, so I'm going to hold off just a little bit longer here.
See what it does after Trump's done talking.
Yeah. They got hit with resistance pretty good when they tried to drive it up like that. They said, nope, we're not doing this. Pushing it back down, so sellers still in control. Definitely still looking good on the short side for right now. It's wild that they bounced out of that box like that at that point in time when I was sitting there saying, I don't know, I don't think I'll like to take another long out of here. What was that? That come down in here. 51. Wow. About at 70, 80 points, something like that. Real fast. Really, really fast there. ATR jumped big. Now we're back down to 17. It's probably going to keep dropping. The ATR probably. ATR is going to get low, get boring again. Now I could see a possible trade plan down here, so they come take this low out, even though the momentum indicators are pretty oversold. If they could find momentum with this break, I could see maybe a scalp, take a quick short, keep a tight stop. Seems like if they can take out this low, that we might get a harder push. We'll see. Yeah, the ATR is back down to 10. Boring. Let's move at a snail's pace. Yeah, I'm sure it probably messed some people up. Whereas you caught it right on both sides, up and down. It was probably the complete opposite for a lot of people. Probably got hit the wrong way, going both ways. Do what? But if you're gonna go short, if it busts through that, you better wait on some kind of retest or something. I mean, they could find some momentum there. U.S. Travel warning to something, shelter or something. Yeah, I got a ninja license, room beats. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Looks like we're getting close here to see if they want to break the line. No, you do not, room beats. You do not. Alrighty, what do we got going on here? Are they going to find a momentum here for this drop? Are they going to put us in a death candle right here? You said, forget it, I'm going to go and get it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a couple Great Danes in here that are pretty big, and a couple smaller dogs. Somebody just pulled up outside my driveway, so they're getting a little antsy, wanting to know who it is. But I had to mute it there real fast because he was up here talking. Some days he don't make much noise at all. He'll come up to the mic and have his face on the desk with his nose on the mic and not make a peep. And the next day he'll be 10 feet behind me and make all kinds of racket. All right. Oh, you're in that short? Nice. Let's see if they drive it on down and tag its box down here. That box I put in is from 370 to 380 because supposedly there's some big order down there at 375. Did you pass that eval?
Not you.
Is that what you're in?
Mhm.
That one that you almost passed?
Trading. Live stream. Trading. I'll be up there. Over you.
Anybody play the break of this low here, short? No Dane Husky Life over here. They got it.
And it.
Swing missed it. I didn't want it like that. I had talked about it though. You know, even if they come up now from where they are and retest the line possibly, depending on what it looks like. Now we're so oversold, I'd be worried that if I try to play the retest that I'd be trapped if I try to go long, so or I mean I feel like I might be trapped if I try to go short on the retest, then they'll keep pushing because there's so much room to expand. For me, I'd rather just have Jomo. It's hard for me to jump in another trade when I'm already good on the day.
With your demo.
It has to be you know, I'd rather find a really great trade if I'm gonna take it. You know, if they can drop down to this box here real fast with a hard candle to this 370, 380 area, as oversold as it is, if there really is something going on about this area, I might try to test a long out of here. So well, I don't know where it is, but I'm pretty sure this 300 right here is the 32 fib on the yearly. I don't really want to switch over. I'm pretty sure that that's what this line is down here. I don't want to switch over to higher time frame just yet. I want to look and wait and see what they're doing right here. Can get rid of this box. Can actually get rid of that box up top. Nice trade, ICT. Roombeat said he should have held his short. Yeah, I was there today way up here. I should have kept the one I had back there and rode it all the way down to here. But that's hindsight, you know? Alright, what are they going to do down here? ATR is still around 9, 10, 11 area. You still in the short? Nice. If they want to bounce it, they could bounce it about any moment. It's just finding it and starting to build structure down here. See how we react to this area inside this box. Everything's pretty flat on the momentum indicators across the board. They're all over 80. Oversold over the 80 line, so. Now you flip short or long over there on purpose. Master over there.
Covered.
Oh, did you flip? You went from short to long on a flip?
Yeah.
Nice.
I
I like
only
it.
need $2. I'm out. Passed it.
You passed the eval. Great job, Dane Husky Life.
By $4.
It don't matter how much you passed it by. It could have been 4 cents.
$4.40 I passed it.
Excuse me.
And I'm out. So I'm done. Me doing anything else isn't do anything. Possibly.
wanting to see if they'll build out some kind of structure right here out of this box. He yawned at the right time. Maybe I can get me a base hit out of this. See if they want to expand this to the upside. Move this up here just in case. If I end up with just one for the expansion, then I'll deal with that. Anybody else try to position themselves long down here out of this box? You took it? Dane Husky Life took it. Swine got him one. I think I might put me a stop here to protect me right here instead of trying to let it go against me. I don't feel like managing no trade. I'd rather just stop out. He probably wants me to quit for the day. He said, "You're on stream longer than usual. It's time to give me some daddy love time." Come on, find some legs and expand to the upside here. Oh, here he comes. What are you doing, buddy? He heard me talking about him. Had to come over here and try and get up on the desk. Come on, let's get that push. Might not get the push we want, being it's Friday. We'll see. We need another one of those green candles from earlier out of nowhere. They're gonna get me, and then they're gonna rip it. Well, a little base hit. Getting me along the way though. 828. Excuse me. Swang, I hope you did good there. Stop me out. All right, at least we locked in a little bit of green there, base hit or whatnot. Totally fine. Guys, I think I'm about to wrap up the stream for today. It's past lunchtime for me. And take what I got and walk while I'm ahead. Hey, room beats. Well, I don't know what anything about the ones that come on it, but I mean, I built it for NinjaTrader, coded it, so everything I use I coded myself. But I'm about to wrap it up here on stream, and I hope everybody has a great weekend and stays green the rest of the day. If you need to try to reach me or have any questions, try to get a hold of me through Discord or something, and then we will be back on stream Monday morning, same time, same place, and we'll do it all over again. Y'all stay disciplined today. Stay green in case the market gets ugly here in a little bit. I'll see you guys on the next one.